Wait. Fly. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to do a little bit of stuff first. Hi. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting everything set up. Oh. Interesting. I don't really use any of these toggles, really. This one seems more of a today thing. Hold on. I feel like this today. You know, I woke up. Well, I went to sleep early like an old person, and then I woke up at like 10:30, around 10:30. And I was just sitting around. Feels great, man. Who are we drawing today? This is Lolly, as in Lawly. This has been a commission, and I've just been behind. Let's get this. Oh, hello. I think I remember you. I was before stream I was talking about this boba shop I went to like years ago. They probably got shut down by the health inspector now. But yeah, they pre-mix their milk and tea. Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know you. I know you. I just don't recognize you're on a different account. Hi, Kiva, hi. Puppy. Oh. You draw really great artwork, but I don't want. You draw really great artwork, I think I followed you on Brog, right? Did I? Oh, I know. I remember. No, I did not. I think I followed someone else and they thought I was like, yeah. I like your stuff. I don't want to spook like people who follow me though. Like, ah! My cat's biting some tin foil, I swear. Why are you like this? It's not a toy, go away. I start streaming and she's like, hey, I'm gonna bite this tin foil. But yeah, I like your stuff. Stop it, go. Stop it. Why are you like this? It's not a toy. You play with everything but your toys. Cats are like, yeah, I know you spent like $100 on like toys just for me, but you know what? I'm just gonna play with this garbage I dug out of the trash. Yeah, yeah. There's like, there was that boba tea shop I was talking about. I think they got shut down by the health inspector because they would like have their milk and tea just sitting out in unrefrigerated like dispenser containers, and it's like, I don't want to drink that. Like, I saw it They were just sitting like behind the behind the cash register. And they were very unrefrigerated. They're just sitting out there. And I was like, I don't want that. Do you have any like fruit juice options? And they were like, yeah. And I never went back, and I'm pretty sure they got shut down by either by people getting sick and reporting them, or the health inspector like came in. Or they just, or like people are like, yo, I got sick from this place, don't go there. Yeah, dogs are the same. Yeah, I wanted a dog for a long time, but it's a lot of work, and especially like when they eat like dumb stuff, like I don't know, they get into like stuff and you have to go to the vet, and the vet's like, okay, you gotta vomit all this stuff out. Because I've seen dogs like puke up like toys that they found in their owner's bedstand. Like how does this happen? And then I realized, like, I mean, dogs do get into everything. Like everything. I don't know. It would be too expensive. Wait, no. Yeah, it's like too expensive. I paid like $500 for my cat because she wouldn't eat, and I was like, oh no, maybe she's sick, and it just turns out she ate a piece of string and felt a little bit sick, so she decided to worry all of us. They put her in like an x-ray machine, and she was like screaming really loud, and I heard it like echoing throughout the whole clinic. They had to wrap her in a towel. They surprise caught her and was like, yeah, you're getting in the towel. But no, yeah, nothing was really wrong. We just had to wait until like she pooped it out. And that all because like they were doing all these tests because we couldn't figure out like what was wrong. It wouldn't show up in like a lot of the tests because it was like a piece of string. Like it's not like it's a piece of like tin foil or whatever. It doesn't show up in like test. It's like fucking twine or something. I don't know. It was a piece of from somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. We paid like $500 for that just to tell us, she just needs to take a poop. She just needs to, do a little doo-doo. And if I had a dog, that would be like, I would assume it's like the same thing. I would just have to pay like $1,000, one for my cat, one for my dog. If I can afford, all those, all the shenanigans they're gonna get up to, I would get a dog, definitely. They do a little trolling. You know what will entertain your cat? If you do have a cat, probably not dogs, because I'm pretty sure they'll just like eat it. Like if you have a small like breed of cat, like there is, I've been spelling it wrong. Hold on, B-E-A-N-S, beans. There's these beans toy, Mighty Beans. How do I get them on screen? These things. So, they were giving it out to the senior citizens for whatever reason, because I don't know, like, they think senior citizens are kids, whatever, and my cat stole it from my grandma. And she's been playing with it since. We used to have two, but she lost it under the refrigerator, and we couldn't get it out. So she has one now. But yeah, like, don't get it if you have like a dog. They're gonna eat it. But if you have like a small, decent sized cat, like tiny breed, not like a Maine Coon. Like they'll have a grand old time. Like they can't exactly like eat it. It depends on the cat though. Like if your cat just like straight up eats everything, don't get it. But this has been entertaining my cat for like years now. They do, but yeah, like I love cats, I love dogs. I love both of them. I'm actually more of a dog person. Surprisingly. People are like, you either like cats or you like dogs, but no, I actually like both of them. I just have a cat. I just have one because we had a mice problem, and I was like, maybe we should get a cat. I've been thinking about it for a while. And then my friend was like, hey, so my cat got pregnant, has 2 kittens. They're kinda a little bit inbred. My cat got pregnant incest style. And I was like, sure, why not? Yeah, Mogus. So, Luna's, I named my cat Luna because it's like generic. It's whatever. She responds, so it's to like change it now. But she was like, Luna's grandpa is also her dad, and I was like, I mean, whatever. It doesn't mean like she's stupid, right? Well, I was wrong. Kind of. I don't know. She's a bit more clumsy than all the other cats I've seen. Amogus, what am I hearing? What am I hearing? Probably me? Yeah, my cat's like running in the background. If you can like hear like her bell dingling, that's her. She's running around. She harasses my grandma. She digs through my grandma's stuff in the middle of the night. Steals my grandma's stuff, harasses her, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. I like cats and dogs. I'm just not open to the idea of going outside every single day to pick up dog poo-poos. I don't know. I also woke up today and was like, who buys dreidels? Like, who buys dreidels? Oh wait, dad is also the grandpa. Yeah, my cat's dad is also her grandpa, like inbred style. Dogs are difficult. Yeah, I think it's like the outside part that I don't really like. It's like every single day. But yeah, dreidels. I was like, who buys dreidels? As in like especially the ones that looks like someone's kid made it. Like and they sell it for like $25. And you have to also pay for shipping and handling, which is like how much? Like $30 each. Why would you pay $30 each for a dreidel someone spent like 3 seconds making? Why? I woke up and I was like, who buys these things? And I looked on Etsy because I was like, there's no way these people are serious. And they are serious. They've just straight up made like dreidels from like straight up just garbage. They made dreidels from like just straight up garbage, and they're selling it. It's that Hanukkah Jewish top thing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a Jewish Hanukkah top. It's like spinning top. I was like, who buys these things? And I was like, oh, Etsy weirdos. The weirdest thing I found on Etsy is like a 3D printed I think I've posted it once. It's a female elf playing with herself, resin figure, nude, muscular. It's a fantasy thing. They don't show the thing, but they don't show her like playing with it from the front, because you know you're not supposed to do that on Etsy. Yeah, it's that kind. And they've just been straight up just selling these things. They have, I don't know, that is the weirdest stuff I found, because I was looking at 3D printed stuff, because I had a phase where I was like, oh, 3D printed, that's pretty good. I think these are like weird D&D stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. It's like a tabletop, adult tabletop game thing. Probably. No, I don't get like real life, not safe for work tabletop stuff. It's like, do you guys all sit there like just with boners and just wiggling your seats? That's weird. That's weird. 3D printers? No, you can actually make like there are some that people have made like, it's like 3D printers like $65. I'm looking at it. It depends, but there are very cheap ones, like less than $100. There's also people who have built their own 3D printer for like Legos. Like out of Legos, it's like yeah, like not safe for work tabletop games. Like you're there in real life and you're just sitting around with like all turned on. I think that's weird. Like you're not going to like touch the other players. So I would sit there and it's gonna be like a bunch of like dudes with a knife, a really big knife in their pants, and it would just be weird. I don't know. I think it's for a certain kind of people. Not safe for work Monopoly. No, probably it's like a not safe for work roleplay tabletop thing. I don't know. I think those are like a little bit too weird for me. And you're like, yeah, girl, it's surprising coming from you. Yeah. Because no, but I think it's weird. So you're not gonna be like touching the other players. You're not gonna be banging them. So what's the point? Like, what's the point? Like, just go on Tinder or something. Jeez. Like, I think you have more chances of getting like laid on Tinder. I don't get the point of it, because like you're not gonna be touching like the other players, right? Just sitting there. But yeah, you're not gonna be touching the other. What's that? Pretty sure that's to touch, to get everyone horn and just touch. I don't know. Might as well just like schedule a roleplay orgy or something at that point. Just schedule that. And if someone shows up, they show up. Like, yeah, it's like for more than 2 players. Generally, tabletop. I like a lot of tabletop stuff, but not that. Like a lot of it's a little bit too out there for me. A little bit too out there for me. Like no hate towards like people who actually do that, but it's very, very out there for me. It's too nerdy for me. It's too nerdy. Alright, Nick, aren't you a nerd? Yeah, but it's too it's a bit like too out there for me. Are you a nerd? Yeah, but not that kind of nerd. Where I don't want to dress up as an elf and just go into a room and be like, oh yeah. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's just go to the convention. They already have that. It's like that's cool. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's too out there for me. Too nerd. I can't. I'll probably just start laughing and just leave. It's too out there. Have you ever I know, I've never. I've just really just sat there like in my normal clothes. In my normal clothes. My normal outfit kind of looks like an Arknight's character, so it's like it's probably a bit like maybe wait, did I? Yeah, it's a bit, but yeah, like not safe for like tabletop like roleplay nerd stuff. It's too out there for me. No hate though. It's just not for me. I think it's a little bit too nerd. Too weird. Too weird. You think it's for nerd? It's for like extreme not extreme roleplay nerds, but like extreme fantasy sorts of nerds, like extreme, that kind. I would assume so. I kind of want a bit of I don't know. Like extreme kind of nerds. I think it's a bit odd. But I wouldn't do it myself. But yeah, if you do, just it's like imagine what how would it? What if there's a scenario comes up and it's like I'm not gay because I'm imagining a female. That is not my roleplay buddy. That is his female. I'm like, well, no comment. I probably wouldn't say anything to that person, but I'm just gonna like, my eyes would probably be like wide, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you do you. And come out like pretty disturbed. They're like, I'm not gay. This character I'm role-playing with is a female. Sure. I mean, a little bit. I mean, you can be like a little bit homosexual. It's fine. I think it's just weird to like deny stuff like that. It's like I'm not gay. It look like a Stolful looks like a girl, so it's not. It's just come on, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I was like, sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. I ain't gay. No, I mean, I'm just confused. Like, they say stuff, I ain't gay, but I think Soulful is pretty hot. I think traps are pretty hot. And I sit there like, yeah, it's fine to just admit you are just a little bit. Maybe a lot. It's fine. They act like they're the only ones who feel that way when there are so many people in the world who actually are like that. I'm pretty sure like almost everyone has like almost everyone who likes like Astolfo is like a little bit, just a little bit. I'm just saying. It's fine. It's fine. I've seen a lot of these people online, really. It's fine. I just ain't got it. Sure. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I just find it weird when people, like, jump through hoops. Literally, I'm not gay, and then they run into the street naked and scream, I'm not gay. I don't know, I think it's confusing. Just, it's fine. That's your struggle to deal with, not mine, not anyone else's. Maybe your partner's stuff. I mean, well, okay. Oh yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, and I haven't played it because, number one, I have not finished my previous Pokemon games. Secondly, I did not finish anything. Like, I did not finish Shiny Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. I did not finish them. And I did not even like start Pokemon Arceus. And now a new Pokemon game came out. I can't keep up with it. Oh yeah, on the topic of Dreidels, they are straight up making Dreidels from garbage and selling it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Alexa, play Astolfo full moon compilation. No. Evil. I don't have an Amazon Alexa because I think Amazon Alexa would like just get traumatized and try to delete herself. Not in my room. I think that's why my cat's a bit crazy. A bit crazy. But that's the thing. There's like Sword and Shield, which I think I bought one of them. And it sucked. I don't like it. I tried to get a Buddy, and I couldn't. I just straight up couldn't get a Buddy. I just can't. I just can't. I was so unlucky and I just rage quitted. Also, I did not like the graphics of the game. It sucked. The storyline sucked too. I was grinding for a freaking Buddy for a week and I didn't really sleep either. That was how hard I was, trying to get that stuff. Yes, no skill issue. No, you be in my shoes and play my game for me and see if you get a Buddy. I didn't finish it. I got bored. Greed 1914. What is that? It shows up as like squares. Oh, there are a lot of held for reviews. Not safe for Monopoly. Go to horny jail. Yeah. Nicker gay. Yeah. Assholes has a nice fine booty. Yeah. I like how it took one cosplayer to make Astolfo cannot we have it. That one I agree with. A lot of the messages got like held for review, but there one cosplayer, yeah, that one cosplayer, his legs were thin. I think I was talking about it with a friend a while back. Like, that thing is massive. I'm sorry, but like, I think it broke Twitter because people were talking about it so much. But yeah, his legs were like thin. And I was like, I think I made a joke saying that it went all to his ding dong. I mean, I joke about how it just all went to his ding dong now, and I'm like, I mean, I'm convinced that's what happened. Yeah, he's a small dude. As in, like, his legs were tiny. Like thin. Thinner than mine. I'm not really, like, thin. My legs aren't thin by any means, but I'm like, whoa. I kind of expected, you know, a little juicier. A bit bigger, like, honestly. I was just surprised because it was like toothpick. Like, girl, kind of, yeah. I used to be overweight, as in, I went overseas to China and Japan, right? It was part of the same trip. I was overseas for like 2 months. So, the food was so good. It wasn't like obese. Did I say obese? I was like overweight. Overweight and obese were the same. But I was like chunky. I came back from my trip and I was chunky. The food was so good. I don't know what they put in there, like in the food in China, but it was so good. I think they just put straight up lard. Why is Chinese food so good? But yeah, the food is like, it was so delicious. Yeah, they put like, I think they put like poppy seed extract or something in it to make it addicting. And a lot of restaurants over there do that. They make you addicted to their food. And it was, I just kept eating. It was good. They put lard in it. I didn't care. I don't go to China as often. So I was making the best of my experience. And also my calorie intake was so large that I couldn't lose weight. As in, I would be active all day and well into the night, but I would be like eating throughout the day. And I was very active. I was just walking everywhere. I was walking up hills, walking everywhere, running everywhere. I was sweating. I was not like sedentary like a lot of Americans. You get what I mean? I wasn't sedentary. Heard if you put poppy seed oil, it's like, yeah, you get addicted. It makes you feel happy. It makes you feel good. People come back. No, it's illegal, but people do it anyway. Isn't poppy a drug? I think they make like some kind of opioids in it. Opium? I think they make opium out of it. No? Poppy seed. But you shouldn't. It's poppy seed bagels. You shouldn't eat it as often, especially like if you have a job that is like they do drug tests, because it comes up as like you're taking opiates. Pretty sure poppy. Yeah. So you're not supposed to put opium poppy seasoning stuff in it in your food, but you know, like, people do it anyways. Chubby emu. Oh yeah, chubby. It's like, this is what happens if you eat. No, I think that was the gummy video I saw in my recommendations, right? Gummy video? Gummy. Nutmeg. Why would you eat? Why? It's not legal. It's not legal in China. That's the thing. A lot of the stuff people do anyways, but it's illegal. They sometimes like bust people, but it's still illegal. They just don't really care. It's like jaywalking. It's illegal, but like it's seldom enforced. It's seldomly enforced. Why would you eat, like, you only need like a little bit for food? Why would you eat that? But yeah, there are seasonings, Mary. opium, it's specifically not legal in China. Yeah, it's not. But I think that's why I ate so much food when I was there. It was good though. It was really good. I don't regret. I don't regret becoming chunky. I actually lost a lot of weight when I came back to America. You know, there's a lot of people who believe that I actually live in China for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't live in mainland China, not Taipei. What is it? I don't live in like any of them. I can't read Chinese. I would not survive there. I don't live in Beijing. I don't live in Hong Kong. Hong Kong is awful. No, I would not live there. I would not. Can you speak? I can speak Cantonese. Conversational. Like, 個鹹濕醫生去咗個 Salvation Army， and 佢用咗個廁所咧，佢有冇沖廁所所嗰啲屎四圍氣晒喺個 Salvation Army 嗰度。Yeah, I mean, there you go. I just said some random stuff. I can't read that. I cannot read that.個鹹濕醫生細圍賴屎，又細圍賴尿。又唔沖涼No, I can't read. I can't read Chinese. I think I just said that. I can't. I'm illiterate. I would not survive in China. They would show me like a pamphlet of like how to get services, and I would just not be able to like understand any of it. Like how to get free money. I can't understand that. I can't. Literally me. I would walk into like the dude's restroom. I would just not know. There's all these like dudes peeing, and then I just take a shit in the urinal or something. I don't know. I take a poop in the urinal. And they're like, "What is going on?" And I get arrested. Because I don't know. It's crazy how people with language, when it will be easier for me because I do speak it, but at the same time, I can't read it. I don't know what any of those mean. I literally don't know. I do not know. Probably. I cannot read any Chinese. I did try to learn Japanese, but I think the kanji made it a little bit harder since I don't know how to read Chinese. I don't know how to write Chinese. I cannot understand written Chinese. I'm talking about a super weeb who goes to trip in Japan. They only know Daijo, are you okay? Yeah, for Japan, I think it might be different because a lot of the tourist areas, people do speak English, like especially like in like shops and stuff. There's also a lot of like foreigners who work there who do know English. So it will be a bit easier to like get around in like touristy areas like Tokyo. Like touristy areas basically. If you go to the countryside and you start speaking English, I mean, maybe you'll get around, but usually there will be a language barrier. But I got around pretty well there, like I think I went to a mall in like Osaka, somewhere in Osaka, and the staff did speak English, helped me a lot. They're really nice people. It's easier to understand than Chinese. I also do agree. My Japanese teachers hated me, but I love the language. You'll still find people who speak English okay in the countries. Yeah. That's also very true. I think it's like there's people, but yeah, like you don't really need to learn the language to be able to go to Japan. You can still have a great time like I did. I only took like 2 years in high school, and then I went back for 1 more year in college for fun. Yeah, it's simple. It was like English. Yeah, a lot of them are okay in English. Like sometimes there might be a bit of a language barrier, but you know, generally a lot of them do speak English because they learn it in schools. They have a lot of contact with foreigners, especially like in the more touristy areas. Yeah. And again, there's like also a lot of people who do go to China and they don't know the language, but they still get by somehow. Because English is taught in the schools there, I guess, but it's like it's gonna be hard for me to live there long term if I literally cannot read. Bakugajin me. Japanese has a lot of English words mixed into. The tourism areas will probably have good English. Yeah, that as well. A lot of my cousins from like the backwaters of mainland China, they also just knew English, because they just straight up just teach that in school, like, believe it or not. It's not very good because they mostly learn vocabulary. Their vocabulary is amazing, like even more than me, and I've been speaking it since 4 years old. Backward, probably, I don't know, like mountains, just mountains of just farmland and just wilderness. Just freaking wilderness. It's not as bad as people think it is. They're like, ew, the backwater bum villages of China. No, it's not as bad as you think it is. I mean, if you have like genetics that make the mosquitoes like you, you're not gonna have a good time. But if you have like a certain blood type or like genetics that makes the mosquitoes there like avoid you, like the locals do, like they do with the locals, you're gonna have a pretty okay time. English is used in it's like you can understand like most people with English. Like an almost universal thing. A lot of people outside of like English speaking countries also speak English. It's being taught in the schools there. A lot of them, that's how it is. Like people are like even if they do have an accent, they're probably better at. They're probably like really like they understand English, even if they do have an accent. Countryside is the same here. Sort of. I think it depends on like. It differs a little bit, but probably. But yeah, I did recently find out that my dad's side of the family are. They were carpenters. And I was like, well, that explains a lot. I thought you guys like stole furniture from somewhere, because there was no way you could have afforded like those fancy those fancy wooden like chairs with all the decorations on it. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Deep south of No. That's a bit different from a regular countryside. I remember Frank told this story once on his stream where he knew a kid who saw like a dude in the Uruguayan plains. They were in the plains, right? And they saw like a dude with like some kind of like goat thing, 4 legs, like a goat or like a something, like a donkey or something, just going at it, full on bestiality, bro. And then this kid and his friends was just laughing and stuff, and then the dude saw them and started like walking towards them with his pants down still, with his like ding dong out. And then he started running at these kids who were laughing at him, like messing around with like some donkey goat thing. And they all ran away. You know, that it's funny because it's not you, but if it was you, it would be terrifying. Like, imagine that. Like a dude who just take his wee-wee out of a donkey goat thing and just starts running at you with his pants down, just with his pants around his ankles, his underwear around his ankles. Average. I mean, it does happen a lot in the countryside. But yeah, this is what Frank told me about the Uruguayan plains. So, yeah. Honestly, I run away from that. No, it's because a dude was chasing them with his wee-wee out. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but oh no. Don't be judgmental, it's probably his wife. That's all. Female. Oh no! Yucky! Yucky! Of course, I mean, yucky. My Little Pony. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good thing. No, I ate a bunch of noodles. I skipped dinner. I fell asleep, and then I woke up at like 10 or 11, and then I was just doing stuff. Anyways, and then I ate like an ungodly amount of noodles. Yeah, there's like, I'm looking at my little... Oh, right. There are some very realistic depictions here. Like, too real. What is wrong with you guys? Don't want to know what they use. Sea cucumber. It was like a giant plate. That's it. That's all you need to know. It was an ungodly amount of noodles. That's all you need to know, because I'm a bit embarrassed about it. I was just... Oh, they don't do that to a dairy. Yuck. Yucky. You share 2 kilograms. You know, I think the human body can only... the human body can hold up to like 5 kilograms of food, right? 5 kilograms? I think it's 5 kilograms. Okay, but can you imagine the smell? I've smelled durian before. My mom eats durian, my family eats durian, and it smells horrible. I'm pretty sure someone did that before. They looked at a durian and was like, oh, that's so hot. If you know what durians smell like, they're banned from a hotel. They're banned. They're legitimately banned from hotel rooms for a reason. Once you open that thing in a hotel room, the smell gets everywhere. They will fine you. They will have to turn like a vacuum on and just vacuum out the smell. It is horrible. This is why they're not allowed. The smell lingers. The smell lingers and it's horrible. Like you think like it's some kind of like joke or it's like it's so stinky. No, it actually is stinky, like stanky, like stanky. It is horrible. Dude, my mom used to yuck. Like my parents they cook like fish all the time. And the thing is that when you defrost fish, it smells horrible. So I would go into the kitchen and immediately start gagging, and I'm like, who did this? And then I look over at the counter, and there has been like a piece of fish that's been defrosting for a whole day. And I'm like just sitting here like, dude, that thing has been here for 8 hours. That is awful. And sometimes it gets to my room and I wake up and I'm like, oh, what is that? No, who did this? Who put bacteria vaginos? And then I realized that it's probably just my parents defrosting fish. I never tried it. You really shouldn't defrost. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't, but they do anyways. People do it anyways. There's like all this bacteria. But you know, who cares? Certainly not my parents, huh? Certainly not them. Just microwave germs, it's free real. I mean, and they're like, oh, it's gonna, it's fine. All the germs will die if you cook it. And I'm like, no, it's the toxins that I'm worried about. Because a lot of germs, they do have toxins, right? Yeah, you understand what I'm talking about. Germs have toxins. Some germs, they produce toxins after they eat. That is their poo-poo. That is their doo-doo. And you eat it and you get sick, and like even if it's cooked sometimes, like some toxins, like you can't, cooking does not destroy them, let's just say that. It's there and then you eat it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna post it. Okay. I just made medium rare chicken strips. They're so good, I can't believe I've never tried it like this before. I can't wait to dig into this homemade Okay. I got food poisoning from cooked chicken, as in it was improperly handled, and like the chicken germs got everywhere onto the cooked food. Like cross-contamination. I got very sick. If you all were, if like you watched the VOD for my Undertale stream, I had to leave several times because it was that bad. I was in pain. I was on a lot of pain meds. And generally, I do not take pain meds. I do not. Not just explosive diarrhea, you will be sick with something. And it's horrible. Absolutely rancid, horrible. Yeah, and then I think I touched on like that the doctors were being really mean to me because they thought I was pregnant and I was just there for like no reason. But it turned, and they ordered like a pregnancy test, you know, the blood one where it measures like your pregnancy hormone stuff. But I was actually not. Wow, what a surprise! I was not. No. It was. I wish it was salmonella. At least I know that one. This one was one I did not know. It's called Canalobacteria. Campylobacter. Campylobacter. You have to have sex to get. That's what I said. I was like, you have to have sex to get pregnant. You think I have sex with a chicken? Is that it? They were touching my stomach and was like, are you pregnant? Are you lying to us? They actually said, are you? They asked me if I was lying. And they claimed, and then they were like, you are lying to us. I was like, what do you think I did? I shoved that chicken inside me? Jeez. Yeah. You think the chicken had like their sperm and then I shoved it inside me and then I got pregnant? No, that doesn't even work that way. Humans. It's not compatible anyways. It would just die. Maybe it's usual. No, these were like 2 doctors too. Maybe it's usual. Probably. But I did not. They made me sit out there because they thought they were being assholes. They just made me sit out there and I was just in pain. I was in pain. I almost crapped myself and I just get tired and I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. This is absurd. There was a couple next to me and his wife had stomach pains. And she was there they were there longer than me. And she was in pain. She was hunched over for who knows how long. They were still there when I said, I'm gonna go leave. And he was like, you know, like supporting her and was like being sweet and stuff, be like, oh, okay, you can make it. They'll call us anytime soon. He was being supportive. He was, you know, like he was being, you know, very, very nice and all that. Hi, Seb. But yeah, he was like being very nice and like, you know, caring for her. If they ordered an ultrasound to see my doo-doo, they would be like, what? No, they're supposed to be a fetus. Yeah, you have to have sex with a fetus to happen. And isn't that supposed to happen? Like unless it's like a Jesus thing, like spontaneous birth. Or so, I don't know. Should have ordered an ultrasound. That would be pretty hilarious. Be like, yeah, that is my diarrhea. Yeah, you looking at that? Or like, you know, there's like scans which like scans you or something, and you get to like see everything inside. And I could be like, oh yeah, that's my doo-doo. I don't want to sit there for 8 hours and charge copious amounts of money. I never pay my medical bills. I haven't been charged with anything yet. I just left. Like I'm not sitting there all night. Watch as I come back with like a giant like turd in like a bundle and I'd be like, oh yeah, I was really pregnant this whole time. It turns out I was actually pregnant, and then he was like, what is that smell? It smells like crap. And then he looks inside the baby swaddle and it's like a bunch of diarrhea. It's less funny when you realize people don't actually eat the food though. There's food? There's food? Food? Oh, you mean fish, fresh fish? I mean, to be honest, that's not a bad idea. The fish have bone apple teeth. If you're not having your chicken, the thing is, you're supposed to fully cook your chicken because there's like germs like in between the muscle fibers. Remember of the South Park when Randy was competing for who could take the biggest. No! You posted like a frozen piece with a cheese, like one single one. Yeah, Randy was like constipated, and he was I saw that episode. It was funny. I failed university because I binged a Japanese channel of a dude preparing and eating raw seafood. I think one of the creators I was watching, he disappeared from the internet, and people said he got arrested for poaching, but he wasn't. He just got really sick because there's like a toxin in like a lot of the seafood, and like a lot of like seafood, like sea creatures, they do have like this toxin, and if you eat too much of it, you get sick. And he got sick from it because he's been eating random sea creatures. No, he didn't get arrested though. I think he surpassed like 1 million now. Yeah, I think I was watching him when he was very small, like for years now, years and years. It's always nice to see a channel grow, but a lot of times, like, people do change for the better, for worse. Even on vacation, it can't stop me in the kitchen. Stop! That's you. Ew. They gave us poop and ultrasound. Yeah, they did. I asked my girl to make corn dogs, and look at what this bitch did, and she wondered why I cheat. Fair enough. I mean, you can't blame him. I can't blame him. Like, that. It does. You know those AI images that are like you see something you might recognize, and then you look at it again, and it's like you recognize nothing in that image. Like that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, life has been kicking me in the ass for like several months now, and I really do hope that the rest of this year goes, better. It's been a crappy few months for me. Really, I've been like behind on a lot of stuff, and I do wish that I could, catch up with a lot of stuff. AI drawing. Hold on, let me get my slippers. Right, I got my slippers. Anyways, AI drawing is quite my opinions on that is like any tool, people do use it for not very good things, not very nice things. But, it at the end of the day, it's like a tool. You can use a fidget spinner to kill someone, but it doesn't mean the fidget spinner killed someone. They are just generic slippers. They have a picture of a bear on them, and it kind of molded to my feet, because it's those kinds of slippers. I didn't realize it was those kinds of slippers where they mold to your feet. Like, I don't get it. It was comfortable when I got them, but now not so much. What? Many of them just gone. There's, yeah, I don't know. There's like, no, not the bear. The slippers, like, it has my footprint on it because I've been using it so much. It's like permanent memory foam. It flattens and molds to like your feet. It's like those kinds. I don't know. I think I might just get new ones at this point. I don't like it. What if I just sold it and be like, yeah, I wore this. A girl wore this. Wow. It's my real footprint. I don't know. I'll probably just toss it out. But yeah, no, like, these past few months were like, really awful. Really awful. Really do hope that nothing really bad happens with these past next November and then December. Like, the end of this year, nothing bad happens. I'm not exactly an e-girl though. I tried, but they were like, I don't like the environment in Foster's. Like, horrible behaviors can like just encourage their like other e-girls. I think I tried for like a month and I was like, you know what, you guys are awful human beings. I'm leaving. A lot of these places, you might think it's haha e-girls, but behind the scenes it's like really stressful. What if you sold your footprint, someone used your DNA to make a clone of you? I would kidnap that clone. I don't like but yeah, these people who they surround e-girls in general. How do I break it to them that these girls do not look like that all the time? They have filters on, they have a lot of makeup on, they do not look like that all the time. How do I tell them that? I always figure e-girls are much like... Yeah. That I can attest to, because I was there for like a month. I was there for a month. They have group chats where they talk crap about like people that are not in the group chat. They purposely like don't invite certain people. Yeah, they purposely do not invite certain people and they just talk crap about them in like group chats like that. I think these people are just horrible. At least high school. Why am I in a lot of these, I have to go to, but shit, sometimes with see-through doors. That was foul. I'm not joking, the whole entire house would smell rancid, but that shit would sometimes seep through doors. Okay, pop out chat. I'm gonna have 2 chats open so I can approve those messages, because sometimes YouTube is kind of crappy. Just approve all of them, but that shit sometimes would seep through the doors. That is a correct. Yeah, fuck. going to the ER. Yeah. Reminds me of that meme of the dog go humping turkey and the mom just freaking out in the group chat. Okay. Poop so hard you have to sign a birth certificate. There we go. Just like high schoolers. Yeah, that is very true. That is the environment it fosters, and it's like 30-year-old ladies, like 30-year-old women acting like high schoolers, mean girls. That's the environment it fosters. That's what is encouraged. I don't like that. No one likes that. Women who never... Yeah, this is why this was like a long time ago, though. This was like a long time ago. I tried being an e-girl, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. Yeah, I mostly quit. I didn't quit. Like, I wasn't one officially, but I tried. I never gained any kind of like weird following or anything. I was just there. I was just there. It hurts to see a girl I knew behaving like a 13-year-old when she became... Yeah, it changes a lot of people. That stuff changes a lot of people. Fame changes a lot of people. She is like 21. I mean, 21, in my opinion, is kind of like still baby age. Still a little bit baby. Because a lot of 21-year-olds I have seen on the internet, they are very immature. They do not act like really anyone when I was like 21. They did not act like me when I was 21. They do not act like anyone I have known. Like when I was like under 21, when I met 21-year-olds, they did not act like that. But nowadays it seems like they're acting more and more immature. I don't know, it's like they're growing up slower. I don't know why. And it's like just something I noticed. It's something I noticed. A lot of young people, they're more immature. They don't really grow up emotionally. They don't grow up. They're not developed emotionally at adulthood. They say your brain isn't fully developed until like 25 or so. When stick to the internet. I think it's like the lack of internet access back then that was a factor to like people just growing up, really. It wasn't like people weren't like terminally online back then. But nowadays, like everyone kind of, not everyone, but like seems like a lot more people are. And that behavior is like encouraged by other terminally online people. Horrible behavior, horrible immature behavior is like encouraged. I think it's how you were raised. It's like general how you grew up. Yeah, that is true. It's like if your immature behavior is like rewarded throughout your life, I think that is a factor. I think it's very different if you do have trauma and you act like if you're stuck at an age or so, because I do understand that. I do understand that. That's fair. But at the same time, there's like people who have very great lives, who has nothing wrong. They have said this. They're like, I grew up like, you know, pretty good, but you know, still act like that. Man, you guys, some of you guys are like babies. Babies! Babies. Like, in general, like, a lot of people, are, I don't know, it's like, the world's not bad. Like, if you go outside, the world's not bad. because if you're online all the time, and you're exposed to like all these like horrible news outlets, they're like, oh, there's something really bad happening in the world all the time. You should be very scared. You should be worrying about it. Something in a different country. And I'm like, you do realize that country, it's not all bad. It's just that one incident in that whole country. Maybe a lot of incidents, but you know, generally a lot of places are fairly normal. You don't go outside and like get harassed by like 5 hobos. Some, not all, never got their butts kicked in. All are the rock of reality, bashed them head first, forced them into. That is true. Sakuya's theme, yeah. Hangry. I relate with that. That was me earlier today. I skipped dinner. I skipped breakfast. And then I just woke up and was like, I just ate an ungodly amount of noodles. But that's the thing. The news is like, it generally shows cases like the worst of the worst. Like, oh, all these people died. It's like, okay, so all these people died, but there's like good stuff, right? And they're like, no, we don't like that because that does not like get us any, you know, views or anything. It's not interesting. And I'm like, okay. People like horrible news. They like it low key. It's like, oh, they're sharing with their families, like, oh, all this horrible stuff happened. They're sharing with their friends, oh, this horrible stuff happened in this area. This area is horrible. When it's like an isolated incident or something. Horrible news, people tend to share it more than like, oh, this guy, this community hero does all this stuff and doesn't want like anything in return. We try to give him like $1,000 for as a thank you, and he said he told us to fuck off. Like that stuff, like people don't watch that. You may watch it for like a few seconds and just like go like just click off. It's not necessarily interesting, really. It's like people like watching horrible news, horrible stuff. Is 24? No, actually, no. Because there are people well into their 60s and stuff who still do that. There are very old people out there who watch anime girls, and that is not. There's nothing wrong with that. You're never too old to have hobbies. You know, a lot of your beloved manga artists are old. They're older than you, especially like if it's an old manga. They're probably well into their 60s right now, 60s, 70s, 80s. They're old. And guess what? They're more than likely fans of, you know, cute anime girls as well. There's people in their 80s watching it. There's old people playing Skyrim. There's old ladies playing Skyrim. I mean, it's never too old to have a hobby. You're like, some people like they turn 20 and they're like, oh, I'm too old to have like a hobby like that. Or they turn 30 and be like, I'm too old for. No, you're not. The people writing and drawing your favorite mangas, they're older than you. Mashi Kishimoto is 48 years old. He's nearing 50. He made Naruto. chances are the people who make the anime you think you're too old to watch are like, yeah, that is true. Probably even over that. You know, one of my favorite artists, Trevor Brown, baby art. I think he turned like 60. I think he turned 60 like a few years ago. He's 63, yeah. He's 63. And he's still painting stuff. He's still like stuff. It's fine. I can't show his artwork because not only there is gore, but it revolves around paraphilias, fetishes. It makes people uncomfortable, and I think that's his goal. I'm pretty sure that is his goal. I can't show a lot of them. 20-year. Look, you're gonna get arthritis and whatever if you do not do physical activities. If you do not exercise, you stay sedentary because I don't know, you think you're too old to do some push-ups or like swim or whatever. You're gonna get some. You should be exercising regularly. You should be exercising all of you. You should be. You should be especially if you're in your 20s still. And 30s. Dude, I have some back pains I got. No, okay, okay, that is fair. That is fair. Back. Do I have back? 30. Swimming's nice, yeah. But if you're just oh, I'm too old for physical activities, that's for kids. Not true. If you're able to exercise, then you can. Yeah, boobs. People are like, big boobs. Honga, nice. I wish I could. No, you don't. Swimming's fun though. Yeah, true. True. That is very true. That is very true. But yeah, I'm looking through. I can't find one that I can actually show. It's very uncomfortable. And that's for most people, it's very uncomfortable. The goal of art is to push boundaries. And it is okay. I find that that's a goal of artwork. It's not supposed to conform to anything. It's not supposed to. Being fit is best. Yeah, okay, if you have under boobs. Oh, I hate under boobs. What? I'm sorry, but it's it smells itchy. It hurts. I don't like it. Swimming builds muscle. It is a form of exercise. Does swimming make use? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure all sorts of exercises do. If you can be active with it, it probably. Probably. Art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. Yeah. Mutant chest boulders. I don't, but they're fairly. I'm not flat. That's all I could say. A C or D. I don't pay attention. It's like a C or D. I don't like it. Imagine if you had boobs so you could do. No! I saw a lady like open like a beer bottle with that. No, wait. No, she opens like a beer bottle with her boobie. And I was horrified. Why would you do that? Why? There is also I think but yeah, like a lot of exercises out there are like they make you build muscle. So, yeah. What if that watermelon was no cleaning lady at my no. Oh yeah, I think she followed me on my old account. Yeah, she is like, she scares me. But I don't want to imagine the back pain. That's awful. You have to do like back strengthening exercises or something. I don't know. She is nice. It scares me, the back pain. I'm just imagining it. Like, I don't really have back pains nowadays because I do exercise from time to time. Frank, just call Frank over and be like, hey, can you crush this with your he's gonna like jump, like he's gonna jump on top of it with his break like 5 ribs. But yeah, I know what you were talking about. She's pretty well known. Buns of Steel. No, a lot of women do like squats, and it's not fat. It's not fat. You think it's fat because it looks jiggly, but it's not. You go in and then she flexes and it's like okay, scary. But you like see every individual like muscle fiber or something like that. You thought it was muscle, but it's not. It is not muscle. It is not. You thought it was, but it's not. But yeah, like a lot of them are not. They're not fat. They're not jiggly. They're only jiggly when relaxed. Like the muscles are relaxed. But it is not a dumpy dump. That is a muscly. Honga bonga. And your biggest mistake would be hitting her, smacking her booty. Speaking for probably, I don't know. I think I saw that like a few times. I saw that. Let's see. Right. You saw a girl break his hands. No. Like I saw a girl flex her booty, and I could see like her leg muscles and like a bit of her booty muscles too. She was wearing like short shorts. When you go outside, you see those things. Like you're like you peeping at no. You go outside, you see these things. Especially like if you live in a city, you see all kinds of people. Eventually, you'll see that too. Eventually. Imagine going, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. You go outside, you see a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's like coyotes and stuff. I don't know. Wildlife. Yeah, I'm like eating a little bit. A little bit of boba. It's good. Okay. I'm like chewing and stuff. It's good. Very good. Are crazy people doing obscene things in public transport? Hello, immortal Rich. Yeah, like, didn't you tell me your mom? Didn't your mom see like a homeless man just whacking it? Just out there? just fucking just whacking it. Oh no. Oh no. It happens. If you live in a place with all kinds of people, there's all kinds of people. Including bad ones. He's offensive, he's homeless and outdoors. It's kind of his house. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that or just move to the next car of the yeah, no, I'm paying taxes for that. Go behind a Oh no. Yeah, go behind a bush, man. Just have a little bit of privacy or something. What kind of bush? I mean, that's a bit better. That's a bit better than, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no moment. On your moment. Okay. Screw bushes, yo. Yeah, Miles better for the just go behind the bush. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which bush. Any bush is fine. Just any bush is fine. Yeah, Pseudo-Woodle doesn't deserve this. You don't do that to the Pseudo-Woodle. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna work on the mouth. Did I work on the mouth? I think I worked on the mouth. I did not work in the mouth. We're at layer 148. Congratulations. You guys are probably like, Necro, why are you so upbeat? No, lately I've just been feeling great. You know, I've just been feeling great. I'm just used to just horrible stuff happening, and I don't know, it's like I'm used to it at this point. Just, I mean, there's no reason to be like depressed or whatever. There's no point in that. Congratulations. Lower teeth. How high? I've been at like 300 layers before. Recovery's no, it's not recovery. It's more like I don't care anymore. Like, I'm just so used to it. I'm just tired. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point in being sad. Just sitting there all sad and stuff. There's no point. I think my brain is like bonked up. It's bonked up. It's not normal, but you know, it's better than like most people who like experience like horrible stuff like one time and they're just like crippled by it. Like, just like, I don't know, they get like a homeless person like yells at them on the train and they're like, and they go to the hospital because like, I don't know. I don't know. Being like, I think it might be a blessing my brain's all bonked up at this point. You're like, Negro, that's not a, I mean, at least I'm not screaming and freaking out because like a homeless person yelled at me. As a non-artist, that you might think it's ridiculous, but it's normal. True and real. But yeah, a lot of sheltered people, like, they don't know, a lot of them don't know how to deal with like bad stuff happening, and they just like start freaking out because they got yelled at by like a crazy person. Don't interrupt them. Like, what if he like, dude, you know he's been touching his ding dong, right? Right? He's been touching his ding dong. What if he has like stuff on his hand and he like grabs you because, or punches you? Like you're gonna have like all that stuff on you. I would not want that personally. You don't know if he's like cuckoo or if he's like violent or anything, or if he's like, he's just a normal dude who just likes people watching and he just so happens to be homeless. Like, you don't know that stuff. You don't know who this dude is. In your hand before you punch someone for you have juice on your face. Yeah, I can't imagine people get screamed on and get, no, they're not friends with me anymore, but I did have a friend who gets screamed on and gets scared and freak out, and I'm like, you are sheltered. You are sheltered. I don't mean it in a good way, I mean it in a bad way. You are sheltered, very sheltered. Not in a good way. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, this is the truth. You have to, like, you can't just like be. You can't just be dwelling on that stuff your whole life. You're gonna get yelled at a lot more in the future. Or I fart in public a lot. I think it's funny. I do that. I'm built different. I'm just laughing at it. I fart and then I go like hee hee. I do that, but I think it's funny. But I don't generally like fart a lot in public. No, I don't. But if I do, I start laughing because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Okay. I genuinely think it's funny. Blows my mind. Some people just let it rip and act. I'm built different. I intentionally do that next to others and blame them. Wow. Oh, you did. I do it in an elevator too. You know the silent but deadly ones? Like when before the door opens. And I just leave and no one knows who did it. The trick is to be a fat dude when you fart in an elevator and someone accuses you of doing it, and you can really go like, really, because I'm fat, and then Look, I purposely cropped us, people. I think it's funny. It wouldn't work on me because I would say because you're a fatty. No. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, on another topic of like calling all like people on the internet fat, especially if they never posted their body before or anything, like I think it's weird. Like I was like, well, okay, I'm fat then. Okay. Bonus points if it gets to your floor and you rip another one before pushing all the buttons and running. I heard someone tell someone they sound. Someone told Frank that. I think he just has his mic too close to his mouth most of the time. I think that's it. He has his mic too close to his mouth sometimes. And then someone was like, "You sound fat." I was like, "Oh." I've seen Frank. He's not. He's not. How can you fat? Like, you sound like Patrick or something. I don't freaking know. You sound like Patrick from SpongeBob. Like, "Hi guys." No, that's more like dumb though. You sound dumb. You sound like you'd ride a Walmart scooters. Have you heard the average Reddit? No, I have not. I have not. Never. You sound. I don't get it. Like, people accuse others of sounding fat. You sound like Patrick. You sound like you ride Walmart. Stop it. I'm laughing my ass off. What it? Oh yeah, Bad Apple. I'm not really paying attention to it. But yeah, like I have Mooney's Moontone's beats. Chill Toho beats on. How can you sense the calories when someone speaks? There are some people who sound like they're preppy and whatever, but you meet up with them in real life, they're actually like not. Some people sound thin, but you meet them in real life, they're not thin. Like, I'm just saying. Either big fatso sounding folks or humans with screaming children. It's their kids. They're just having a little break. Like, I don't want to change your diaper anymore. Go change your own diaper. Can you sense the how many calories did I eat? I don't know. But you take into the account that I did not eat dinner or breakfast. And that is probably like the required, I'm like under my required like calories for the day anyways. Delivered today. Oh, cool. Hold on, I'm gonna get my package. I'm gonna get my package. Dirty. You guys are like, Negro, what do you order? My package. Wanna see? I'm just kidding. Calories don't matter as like food. I mean, it does matter to some extent, I think. I don't know. It is a jacket. Cause I was feeling pretty crappy and I was like, you know what? I haven't gotten anything for like myself for a while now, so I might eventually just get something. And I said, I mean, why not? Like some dude, my pack. People keep joking that like I'm a dude, and I'm like, I wish. But I wouldn't be here. I would be in jail because I would just freaking walk out with my fly down, my thing out. Like I would not be here at all. Oh, cool. Oh, it's so cute. I got cat hair on it already. It's very, oh, I love it. It's from China. Oh, oh yeah, this is like, I would see this crap in like Chinese clothing stores. Great. I cannot read it. It says Meng Rio La. I don't know what this means. No, it's an actual like jacket. I will have to like fix some of it, adjust it, but I'll wear it now. It's nice. I have a terrible joke for you. Send it. Send it right now. Sakya X mailing shit. I don't know. I like bad jokes. Me too. Dad jokes are funny. Made in China. Okay. That is a bit. That is funny though. I like dad jokes. That joke gave me indigestion. Yeah, no, this is actually very nice. It's like, it's not thin. It's not like thick and bulky. It's perfect size. It fits me. Has pocket. I think I might fix some of the sewing. I do know how to sew stuff. It is just something I've learned. I will sew this back together. I'll hide like most of these things. It's like, it's cheaply made. I get it. I understand the struggle. I will have to fix some of these. And I mean, some people just buy it and they're like, oh, it's crappy quality, and they just throw it away, but I don't do that. It's not me. It's not me to do that. Yes, I do keep fabric scissors in my room. Okay. Yeah, some of this, it's kind of like, it's cute though. I didn't get it from Wish, but it's from crappy China. Just like fair enough. It's nice though. I mean, some of the sewing is bad, but I can't blame them too much. If it falls apart, I could just sew it back together. It's no big deal. Reimu. Yeah, it's Reimu Space meme. Not meme. Reimu Space beats. I will put it on repeat. Chinese Pringles. Dude, like, some people trash on China too much. I mean, let's give them where credit's due. There's a lot of great stuff. They have family marts and stuff. Sometimes they have like special anime cafes. They got maid cafes too. Okay? You're like, wow, they got, yes, they do. You wish you had them. There are like sometimes like special, like limited edition like anime events. There's a lot of limited events stuff, like especially like for like anime, manga, games stuff. And you know, let's give them where credit's due. They have a lot of great snacks. You're like, oh, but the food's like tainted. No, not really. I mean, probably, but it's, I mean, still good. You need to try like chicken flavored like Pringles or something. It's like, oh, the food is like tainted. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you have to be careful. Yeah, they put like food dyes and like chemicals in the grapes, or I don't know. They to like keep it fresh and looking good. What was it? And sometimes like their bread and stuff is like really good convenience store food. Most toy fan games come from, yeah, there's a Zerling, Genshin Impact and stuff. They do, I mean, yeah. There are a lot of unique flavors that come from China. I mean, let's give them where credit's due. French chicken flavor. This stuff is good. You cannot get any of these here. You go to the store and find French chicken flavor right now. Do it. You can't. There's a lot of like just unique flavors. There's a lot. There's a lot that we just can't get, and I do genuinely miss it. I like the tomato flavor. It's not ketchup, tomato. Roasted chicken. See it? What I tell you, and it's for sale too. 2 bags, 16 bucks. Roasted. You're like, okay, that's like a weird flavor, but it's oh shoot, you weren't supposed to see that. Sunflower oil, not good for. Yeah, that's fair. There's also like cucumber ones. It's cucumber flavor. There's all these like really good flavor. Like, there's like these really unique and delicious flavors. There's like, there's a lot. There's like a lot of food scandals, but at the same time, Chinese. Sorry, I already showed it like multiple times. There are there are a lot of like food tampering stuff. News coming out, like fake eggs, whatever. But then again, like, Chinese people do love food. They do love food. And you're like, oh, they are eating these tampered foods. No, they're not. They hate it. They like food. They don't like fake food. They like food. They love food. They love food. They love real food. They like food safety. They love food safety. Really, the only people who are like tampering with the food are like really greedy people. And you know, that's the general like public does not like that stuff. Like, believe it or not, they don't. I'd say they love it. They do. Fake food, excuse me. Yeah, fake food as in like very unhealthy for you. Like, it makes you sick, kind of. Like, it could kill you, kind. And imagine if you're like just some dude living in China. You would not want to die because you bought noodles one day and it turns out it was made from like something and you got poisoned and you died. You don't want that. No one wants that. Chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets, believe it or not. I love chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets. Nothing wrong with that. Fries formed chips in my country. I don't know what that means. I don't know, it's like there's a lot of these like really gross mukbangs from China where they just eat like absurd amounts of food and it makes people like really overweight, obese even. I'll tell you this, they love food. They do not want fake food. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. They love food. A bit too much, but food is food, really. I like it too. Necro mukbang stream when I'd probably just end up throwing up. Honestly, I'll just end up like throwing up everywhere. Organic. Me crying while eating a bunch of kale, raw kale. I wouldn't want to be working in some run. Yeah, I mean it does happen, let's face it. I do think it's because of greed. They do not want to spend money on better building equipment. Like a lot of these like people who like build these things, they don't want to pay for that. No one really does, but you know, you have to. Your pickled chicken feet. Okay, look, chicken feet is pretty good. Chicken feet's pretty good. Chicken feet, I've eaten that like my whole life. It is really good. It is really good. There's red ones and then there's the white ones, which is very nice too. I have to make the white ones myself because they do not carry that in restaurants all the time. So what I do is I put a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of lemon juice, cilantro, just kind of like marinate it. A little bit of sesame oil, a little bit of soy sauce, just a little bit. And a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and there you go. But you have to like, I mean, of course you have to cook the chicken feet. You gotta like blanch it. You gotta cook it. You really have to cook it first. Sounds great. It's delicious. People are like, ew, chicken feet. No, but it's good. It's good. And besides, like, people are throwing it out anyways, and I think that is a waste. Just eat it. There is like cartilage, there's skin, there's nutrients in there. Just spit out the bones. I'm like, you're like, ew, chicken feet, nigga. Yes. Can't stop. Yeah, it's great too. China's gave us mapo tofu. Stinky tofu is great too, but the smell is like, it's really off-putting. A lot of fermented tofus. I'm down with chicken feet. It's good. And there's like the red ones that I see in restaurants, and that is great too, but it's like a little bit, they put a lot of sugar in it, so it's not like an everyday thing I can eat. A lot of sugar. It's a little too sweet for me to eat it all the time. Yeah, take care, TV. I'm crazy about food. It's like I think it might be a Chinese thing. I think it might be a Chinese thing. Because generally when I eat, I'm with friends or family, like people I care about. Chicken hurts. I've never really had chicken hurts. Never really. Okay. Bro, change that right now. Next time you cook chicken, call dibs on the heart. Really? Usually when I buy like a whole chicken, it's like they already take the organs out and it's just like the chicken. I think they sell like the organs like somewhere else, or they just like give it to the animals or something. Throw it away. It's like chicken feet. I don't know. They can feed the chicken back to like chicken. Chicken bling chicken. Cook a whole chicken, No, man. What about the poo-poo? Colon. Cloaca. Wait. Frank didn't respond to me. I think he's in like he's doing something. I think he's doing something. Haggis. 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 I heard it's good. Is he jerking it? Probably. 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 Jerking off. Probably. That's all I have to say. Probably. Probably. Is he at least doing the weird next? Probably. I don't know. Wait, there is a bear pin? Oh, I see. I see. He gave me a bear pin. Is he doing it on the probably, I don't know. I stopped for a second to like, but I am looking at freaking cute clothes. Tempted, but I already got something. And I head off. Okay, I'll see ya. Continue. See ya, Seb. Watch, no, but like watch as I go on his account and go like he's like, what happened? No, but he's still logged into my PC, not PC, my laptop. I haven't checked it, really. I haven't opened it. So like everything is like intact. Yeah, see ya. But yeah, everything is like, I don't wanna, I mean, it's too much work. I don't even use my laptop. Yeah, girl, why you change all my stuff? Stop. Stop it. It's probably something he would say, be like, yeah, girl, don't do that. Why you do that? Stop it. Stuff he would probably say. Stop touching my stuff. Why you touch my stuff? But yeah, no. Why did he sound like a Smurf or Nasty that's having SIGs meat? What? Probably, I don't know. Probably he is. Freaking meat wad. I love meat wad. Meat wad is great. Meat wad's great. Probably Aqua Teen Hunger. I like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I grew up with that. It's like, why is your humor like that? There you go. That's your answer. That's your answer. Yeah, I'm planning to stream a lot more nowadays. Hope it's more fun for everyone. Like, I think my biggest fear is like being boring. Literally, my biggest fear of being just being boring. Because I have been to streams where people do not speak, like the streamer does not speak and only says something when someone is in the chat, and it is like, it's just awkward. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't like it. Personally, I don't like that. Not one bit. And I just don't want to be that, you know? It's like, it's like, I always look at myself and be like, what do I like personally as a viewer? Because believe it or not, I do watch a lot of other people. Like, what do I like? What do I like to see from other people? And then I apply it to myself. There's also like Squidbillies, but I got in trouble because I was watching and my mom saw it. I got in trouble because of Squidbillies. There's also Boondocks. Boring, that reminds me of the coffee pasta of the angry British guy. Angry British guy? What angry British guy? I also got in trouble because there was that episode with the slut. And her boobies and like her butt was like all over the screen, that, you know, that one scene. My mom walked in during that one point and she was like, "You're in trouble." My ramblings are amusing. Probably, I don't know. I think I might go shower after this. I haven't showered in a good while, like 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the ramblings are great. My ramblings. I think that's what most people watch it for, because they're like, hey, they tune in and they're like, oh yeah, this chick's talking about crap again. Her crap too. Woo. I don't know. It's like, what I always look at myself, and then I ask myself, what do I want to see from other people, and how do I achieve that for myself? And that's what I do. What I do nowadays. Okay, I don't watch you. So, oh yeah, this chick's talking her crap again. She got food poisoning. Yeah. I'm just messing with you. There is, hold on, a bit. I mean, I did not vomit on, if you vomited on stream. Probably during a mukbang. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna like mukbang. Oh my god, look at my fingers. Different, yeah. I don't know. I think it probably will be an act. I'm not like a vomit VTuber. I don't do that stuff on stream. If it does happen, it's an accident. I don't really mute my mic either. So if it happens, it happens. If I fall down and you hear a bunch of crashing, that it happens. Yeah, the dude has a vomit fetish. He's like, take a picture of it. He sees someone vomiting, he just runs over with like a $1,000 camera. it's like and then like a bag, a little bag, and be like, hey, do it in this. Immediately running over with the thousands of dollars this camera, high quality camera, 4K. And it's like the large ones too, and those like little fuzzy mic. Say, hey, can you get closer to the mic? I need to get all the sounds. No, but I have fell down multiple times. And I just start screaming and people just don't know. Because they can't, I'm not a flush tuber, they can't see me fall. They can't see me fall. It's like TSKR. I don't know what that means. TSKR. Okay. TSKR. I don't. It's like when they fall down the stairs. Fall down. I do fall down on, down the stairs all the time. Not all the time, but like I do fall down like quite a bit sometimes. Like people can hear it. you hear a bunch of stuff crashing. It's me. That's me. I fell down. Basically, when something happens that normal doesn't, and Jen likes it. Like when streamers they show the female streamers, they put their feet on the table and then like yeah. Okay, that is funny. It's like they're like, people do it when Russia starts screaming. Oh yeah, there's like, but yeah, I don't know. I remember there was that one streamer who was like, she has like ASMR, and she looked like her $2,000 ASMR mic, and I was like, well, how do you do this for like this long? And then, because I came back like 8 hours later and she was just still licking the microphone, and I was like, how do you, like the same ear too? And I was like, how do you do that? And then I started watching, and then it looped. She was playing a clip like 10 minutes long or something on loop. And people were donating. And I think she's like offline, like sleeping or something, like outside doing whatever, and she's getting passive income. Honestly, it's like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it, but you know, you do you. Get that though. I wish I had that. I wish I could just go away and still earn money, but I can't do that. I can't just start sleeping and then wake up, be like, oh, I got $1,000. I can't do that. But yeah, she was like licking. It was a clip of her like licking one ear for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then she kept looping it over and over again. I was like, don't let your dreams. I could buy an ASMR mic. I could start licking an ear and make you all uncomfortable. Just one ear for like 10 hours, and it's like live too. And then my mom comes in my room and be like, hey, it's dinner. And then I'm like, sorry, I'm licking the ear. And she's like, what? No, get your get dinner now. And then I come back like 10 seconds later with food, and then I'm eating really loud. No, I do like ASMR. But specifically, like, the ones that do... They're not just, like, smashing a brush into a microphone. I don't like that. I don't like lazy stuff. You know what I mean? I like unique stuff, not just people talking into a microphone. I want an experience. That's all I ask. I want an experience. That is all I want. That is all I need. I just want an experience. Not just role plays, but like ones that have like sounds along with it, not just someone talking. Tentacle and ears, yeah, kind of like stuff like that. I like that 3D ASMR made stuff. It's a good mix of like... It's a good mix of, like, you know, like, nice sounds and, you know, talking, which is very nice. ASMR crescendo, right? I can message me. He's talking about my armpits now. Jeez. ASMR crescendo. I've been watching that channel for a very extremely long time. I've been showing that to everyone when it was released. I remember, I think I stumbled upon the, what is it? I think it was the first turquoise. 4 years ago. Turquoise, and I was like, wow, I wish there was more. And then another one came out, and then another one, and another one, and then there was the 3D ASMR made, and I was like, wow. Yeah, no. I like the Sunco one too. A lot of the ones that are not 3D and it's just like audio, it's very high quality. Yeah, no, wow, okay, that's a lot. But no, I've seen Itachi's channel grow slowly, and I'm really happy because I think Itachi is doing it full time now. He used to do a lot of these like really nice slime sound videos, and I love those. I really do. I think Itachi is doing it full time. I think videos are coming out a lot more quick than it used to be. Like, I'm just shilling this, but yeah, I have bought their soundtracks. I've bought their ASMR. I do watch them a lot. Yeah, I think I've bought like their stuff. Was it? I think it's Yale Site, right? Yale Site English. And a lot of the ones that are not 3D and they just have like a picture, it is just a preview. The actual ASMR is like much longer. Much longer. And it's great. Especially the tentacle one. The number, I think it was the number 3 where she like rubs your head all over the place. It's much longer. And it's, woo! Yeah, her ASMR is great. I love it. That's the kind of her, I think, yeah. I don't know, I get mixed up. Yeah, Crescendo is lady. Itachi is lady. It's very nice. There's a lot of female creators that do make like high quality stuff. I do like, not like high quality as in like, it's not just smashing stuff into a microphone. No, it's not just licking an ear. It's not just smashing stuff into the microphone, like a brush into the microphone. It's not just, I don't know. A lot of ASMRs do sound the same, and I do not like that. Like some chick speaking, and then she's like touching the microphone like really hard, and she's rubbing like an ear pick, and like, and a lot of them do sound the same. I don't really like that personally. It's like a personal preference. It's fine if you like it, but I don't like a lot of extremely repetitive stuff there. It's like, I don't know. It used to be like, I've been watching ASMR stuff since 2012. A lot of the stuff back then were like more varied. People were coming up with like very unique things. ASMR. Yeah. Oh, I love her. Yeah, there used to be a lot of variety on like what like the kind of videos out here, but it seems like a lot of them are like just ear rubbing, smashing like a brush into the mic, mouth sounds, licking ear, just over and over again. I don't those are the ones I don't really like too much. And if it's just like just talking, I don't like those. Random weird shit like sex and mic stuff. Yeah, I know, it's like creativity. It's creativity. But yeah, a lot of ASMRs sound the same, and I don't like those. It's a personal preference. I can't fall asleep to the same stuff over and over again. Frank is talking about, oh my goodness. No! I think he's like AFK now. You knew it. Dude put an apple on his mic. Apple? Oh, he put an apple. The iMic from Apple. He's insane. Yeah. No, Frank's talking about armpits now. He has. Yeah, no, but a lot of ASMR content, I do find them repetitive. I do like unique stuff. I like crazy stuff. I like new stuff. I like new stuff. A lot of them I do. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of them are lazy. They just rub the microphone like they have like a ASMR, the what do you call it, 3DO. They just rub the ears for like 30 minutes and then just leave. I don't like that. Like, I can't sleep to that. Some of it are lazy. Let's face it. They are, a lot of them. Some of it are lazy, not a lot of them, but like like some of them that I've seen nowadays are lazy. I click on it, I think it's something like unique, something I can be like, wow, like blown away by, but no, it's like just like every other stuff out there. I can't listen to it. I'm probably like, I think it's because I've been listening to it so long that I'm like, I have grown a taste for more of the more, like some of the more unconventional, like, stuff. Like, I've just grown a taste for it. I've grown a taste for the good stuff. I feel a lot of the girls tend to use it for sexual content. I feel that way as well. I like rougher triggers. More of the I feel like a lot of the girls tend to use it. But yeah, it's like I sometimes go in and I go in and I see I expect ASMR, but it's like some girl putting her butt on the microphone and she's trying to fart and I'm like, whoa, no, don't do that. No, it has happened before. It has happened before, I think. I think there's this ASMR chick on Twitch who was like licking the mic, and then she put her butt to the microphone, and then she was trying to fart, but she couldn't fart, so she was just like kind of like sitting there with a microphone next to her butt for like who knows how long, and people were telling her to just stop if she's not gonna fart. No, I think that already exists, to be honest. I think vomit ASMR already exists somewhere. It's like niche, but you have to go looking for it. Yep, like even people who are like her and are her fans are like just I mean, you don't need to force out a fart like that. I mean, you don't need to force it out if you can't. I mean, she should. Yeah, it's like if you force like something out like that, you're gonna like soil yourself. That's not very well. You're live too, like so if you just soil yourself right there and then, that is embarrassing. You're live. But yeah, streamers have like crapped themselves on live and they just like walk away, and everyone can see like their duty like all over their pants, all over their chair. Like, I'm like, gee, wow. At least turn off the camera, please. At least turn off the camera, please. Please. Because people are gonna save it, they're gonna clip it, and they're gonna share it, and now you're gonna be known as that streamer who pooped themselves and just didn't turn off the camera, didn't do anything, just walked away with all that duty on your butt. Free There are people who do, and I don't understand it, but to each their own. To each their own, yeah. To each their own. It's free publicity, I guess. Free publicity. Words hard. Yeah, free publicity. Free publicity. There we go. It's free publicity. I remember there was like a VTuber who like pooped and didn't turn off her mic, and her like bathroom was like really close, so people would just hear it. She ate McDonald's. And there was someone I recognized in the chat. And he was like, "That's me. That's me." But yeah, no, she ate McDonald's, went to take a doo-doo, and did not mute. Didn't she like did a happy Georgia on stream too? She did a happy Joy Joy on stream too. I mean, nothing was showing, but she did a happy Joy Joy up there. Like just doing it. And I was like, I don't have enough. I don't have enough courage to do that stuff. Like as Necro VTuber, she did it multiple. She did happy Joy Joy multiple times? No. I don't say as in like yummy. As I'm like At least twice. At least. Yucky. Yucky. Yucky moment. At least twice. At least. Whew. I think that one was a cuck ASMR. Like, it's not serious. It's not like real. And her viewers like enjoy it. It's not like real. I think, or it's like a different VTuber. Like a cuck ASMR. I think it's hilarious. Like, people watch this. Like, I don't get sad. I don't feel any like particular emotions towards it. I think it's I avoid. I don't purposely like read or anything. But I think it's humorous sometimes. It's like, if you get cucked, just kill the dude. Jerk off. Oh. Well. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. To each their own. It's not like they're doing it to me. Yeah, I don't care for it either. If you do get cucked like without permission, I think you might just need to like kill the dude or something. I don't know. I don't know, like, or like your girl cucks you and I don't know, just kill. I don't know. I'm like promoting merch. No, but like, it is sad, I guess, but I mean, at that point, you're better off with like someone else. But I do know like cucking is like a legitimate like fetish thing. Like, I don't understand it, but to each their own, I guess. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. Not my problem. Makes you happy, makes you happy. If seeing your wife with like 5 different dudes makes you happy, well, go for it. I think it's kind of gross, but go for it, I guess. Boyfriend and cucked her back into look, I'm sorry, but that's like that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's not sad, that's funny. Just took the femboy. Like, hey honey, you cheated on me? Well, I took your boyfriend. Hey honey, you cheated on me, right? Well, I'm breaking up with you, and your boyfriend is my boyfriend now. Bye. A femi man poses as a woman and starts banging a lord's wife, and the lord comes back, and then he declares he will bang the femi man too. No. That's just hilarious. Hey honey, I know you've been cheating on me, and we are both leaving you. Me and your boyfriend, we are together now. That is hilarious. And she just lost like two dudes at the same time. That's hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not sad. That's hilarious. I mean, a lot of NTRs are not sad. They're funny. I can't take them seriously. I don't care for it. I read it for like if I do accidentally read it, I'm like, what is this? It's like a comedy. It's like more like a comedy drama show. It's not like it's serious, right? I like that. It's like, look at this. Look at this pathetic too. I'm gonna. You're just man up and take your girl back, or I don't know. Man up and bang the dude too. You bang your wife and then you bang your dude, like the dude that she cheated on you with. I don't know. It's like man up and bang the dude. Man and bang the dude too, doesn't matter at that point. That was my thoughts on it. I'm indifferent, but sometimes it's like it's just hilarious. I don't read that stuff anyways. I think it's funny. Ugh. What? No, you're typing something. You're typing something. Goofy and oh, okay. I'm gonna read it later. Okay. I'm like just working. Okay, I'll read it later, but I'll read it later after streaming. After I shower. I'm gonna shower after this. I'm a little bit stinky. Croutons are nice. Ah. Okay. I'm like chewing stuff. Okay. Okay. What makes it funnier is that the translation is ghetto as how increases the human factor. Wow. Like Google Translate tier. Yeah, no, it's I think a lot of these like cuck stories are hilarious. Cuckold. It's not, a lot of them are sad. I don't really enjoy reading that stuff anyways to begin with. But yeah, it's like a lot of them, the premise is like the plots and stuff are like comedy. It's hilarious. But yeah, like going back to all of this, I am thinking about streaming more. I'm gonna be on that grind, right? I'm gonna be on that grind. I'm rereading the other one. There's another one? Wow. Doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. It's like the things that do appeal to me are like kind of like gross stuff. Women crying, women falling, specifically women falling down the stairs. I don't know what it's called. I'm like, yeah, fall down the stairs. Like when you not like this. Yo. Wait, what do you send me? Oh, I see. There's another one. Okay, there's another one. No, but specifically women falling down the stairs. What is it called? Looks like your boyfriend also thinks my ass is top tier. Gay. That's hilarious. It's like a weird overlap. It's not like 100%, but I'm like fall down the stairs. It's like very specific. It's very specific. It's very, very specific. A bit niche. It's a bit niche. A bit niche. It's not my fault Sucrose is so cute when she's crying. Yeah. Agreed. It's not her fault. Dude, one day she's gonna fall down the stairs and you're gonna be like, ooh. Just staring. Ooh. Pop your head out from the corner and be like, oh. Honey, are you okay? And she's like, I saw you watching this whole time. I saw you watching. Oh. No, I don't want to fall down the stairs. I want to watch other people fall down the stairs. Specifically women. It's like, she's like, you saw? You pop out your head from the corner and be like, oh, honey, are you okay? And you're smiling. That's gonna be hilarious. And she's like, oh. Oh. As long as it's okay, fair enough. I don't know, I think it's hilarious. You have your down pants? What do you say? No! No! I'll wonder if I can... toe hop. I can play toe hop. There's a lot in here too. Watch out, she tells me she will only do that if you play it. Interesting. Yeah, after this I'm definitely gonna go shower. Just kind of feels yucky. Just feels yucky. Feels yucky. Not very clean. I don't feel very clean, man. I don't. Real fanfic of the... Oh! Really? I've never played Omori. Like, never. Maybe I should play it because Frank did that family sharing thing with his account with me and it's just there. I can play it, but like not when he's playing stuff. I've never played Omori. I don't know anything about it other than it's depressing. Like the dude has like no friends or something, I don't know. The dude, that kid has no friends. It's a loser or something. I don't know, okay? I don't know. She's a good game. Marissa? You sent me Marissa. Cute! No friends based. I haven't talked to a lot of people lately. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I do have friends. Sometimes people think I have no friends, and I'm like, I kind of take offense to that. You think I have no friends and you feel bad for me, and that's why you're talking to me? No! Stop. Stop. You talk to me out of pity because you think I have no friends, but in reality, man. I think that might be. What if they're talking to you because they have no friends? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I like talking to people. Sometimes I forget to reply to people or talk to people. I do talk to a lot of people though. I see a DM and not reply to it. I don't, sometimes I forget to even reply, and I don't know, some people like think it's like because I don't like them or whatever. Sometimes I don't reply because I actually don't like it, but sometimes I don't reply because I just straight up forget. I just don't know, I just straight up forget. Straight up, I straight up forget to. Like it's not personal. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's hard to tell. But you shouldn't assume. Like, so, but yeah, sometimes I just straight up forget. Straight up. Yeah, because the forgetting thing, it's actually most likely, that is the most likely thing with like me. Because if I'm uncomfortable, I'll tell you to stop. Legit. I actually do that. I'm like, can you not do that? Sometimes I just don't bother because like I'm like sleepy or whatever. Depends. Depends, but usually I forgot. But yeah, some people do take it as like, oh, Neko doesn't like me. No, I just forget. Sometimes I think it's like part of my dream, and I assume that I like responded or whatever. Like I think it's like a part of, sometimes I read it like while half asleep, think it's part of my dream and just forget about it. Legit. I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't reply because you yeah, I didn't reply because you smell like poo. I do direct message a lot of people, but sometimes I forget people. I forget to reply to people. I get people mixed up. Memory's not that great. And I do have trouble keeping up with like who is who, like certain people. Sometimes like I have like memories, like sometimes I straight up just don't remember like whole conversations and stuff. I don't like mapo tofu. I don't like that. Mapo tofu. I don't like that. It's a personal preference. I just don't like the taste. I do like bean curd. No, don't do that. I'm gonna throw up when I wake up. I'm like, oh, that was a disgusting dream. Oh, that is disgusting. Go go Power Rangers. Na 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 na. It could. I would send words. Yeah, you're probably gonna send like pictures of dilapidated buildings, and I'm gonna have like nightmares about like third world countries again. You're like, again? Yeah, I sometimes do have nightmares about third world countries. You have... I don't like butt fire diarrhea. I don't. It hurt. It hurt. You have nightmares about Detroit. Probably. Where is Detroit anyways? Detroit? I spelled it wrong. Oh, I've been to Michigan before. It was awful. It was awful. It's awful. I was there to sleep in a hotel, and I stepped on a petrified pigeon in the middle of like a crosswalk. Like cars were running over it. It wasn't like rotting or anything. It was petrified. I don't like that. No one cleaned it up. Like there was a pigeon that just one day got ran over, and cars are still probably running that thing over to this day. It was petrified. It was mummified. I don't know what's wrong with Michigan and its climate, but that is not normal. I stepped on it and I screamed. But yeah, that thing was like petrified. Like it was rock hard. Like it didn't smell bad or anything. It didn't smell bad. It does get chilly. But I wasn't there in the middle of the winter. Like maybe it's like the lack of like humidity or something. I don't know what's wrong with the weather there, but it did something to that pigeon. It petrified a freaking pigeon. What's wrong with Michigan? Everything. I was there to like sleep in a hotel, and the breakfast was like pretty bad. Hotel breakfast. No, I am not going. You. If I get like charged with a crime, they could just say you're going to Detroit, Necro, and I would be like, oh, that's a worse fate. That's a worse fate than like going to life in prison. I would rather have life in prison. At least I'm not like in the Detroit wilderness, the natural, and being like forced to interact with the fauna, the flora and fauna. All the guts had rotten hardened out. You believe who sent me something? Take him to no. That's me. That's me. I'm just screaming. No. I'm screaming. Just screaming. Screaming. Scheming. Detroit wilderness. The flora and fauna are very dangerous. Why would I go there on purpose and deal with all the wilderness when I could be safe in a prison for life? How you can feel the primal fear from the white guy as he's dragged away. Okay. 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 That was why your pigeon stuck to the. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. It's probably being run over by cars to this day, though. Like no one. It's like now pretty sure some homeless guy stole it to eat for a meal. You can't. That meme. You can't have a shit in Detroit. And, like the whole entire like stairs and stuff was missing. Oh man, I can't deal with that. I can't do it, man. Yes. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I don't want to go back to Detroit ever again. You can actually successfully punish me by just forcing me to go there for like 2 hours. I would have learned my lesson like within the first 2 minutes. They would have stole my like shoes, my jackets, all my clothes. I would just come out naked and be like, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry for what I did. Just waddling back out naked. Fun fact, that scene wasn't filmed with that guy's knowledge. He actually thought he was going to Detroit. Hold on. No, I'm gonna watch it.
And as for my American friend, the CIA thinks it can infiltrate the mountain of Dr. Crud. You can't scare me, you.
Wait, I'm gonna turn on the. Like, you'd see my screen, my display. Whole display. Sauce. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yo, Nick, are you watch this? Dory, no, like, yes, I like their music. Okay.
And as for my American friend, the CIA thinks it can infiltrate the mountain of Dr. Crud. You can't scare me, you slant-eyed yellow bastard.
No.
Take him to Detroit. No, not Detroit. No, please. Anything but that. No.
This way, gentlemen. I'll show you to your rooms.
Those screens were legit. Wait, is it early? No. Being to death as an understatement, was hit with a blunt object beyond. Oh no. He wasn't aware he was being filmed. He was just being. Oh, those were the. Oh, well. The panic and terror in the actor voice is just so convincing. It's almost as if the film crew had actually intended to take him to Detroit after the scene. I'm happy to be. No. No! Detroit was originally considered for the setting of Fallout 3 into Bethesda, realized they couldn't tell the difference between the in-game plot and of actual No! It's incredible how half a century has passed and everyone in America's fears going to Detroit. I fear going to Detroit. I don't want to go there. I don't want to live there. I wasn't in Detroit, but I was in like Michigan like one time. Trying to imagine you. So they could actually get a genuine reaction. Michigan has a literal location named Hell and a literal hell named Detroit. Cruel and unusual punishment. No, Brazil seems fun. No, Brazil seems fun. I would have a good time there. But I would not have fun in Detroit. I would come out naked. All my clothes are like someone took it. I fall asleep in like a trash bin. Someone found me, took all my clothes, my shoes, my socks, everything, and sold it. Cut my hair too. I'm bald. Sold my hair too. Do a watch along? Probably. This joke was 45 years ago and it's somehow still. Ironic. Brazil is. I would actually have fun in Brazil. I used to know like a dude in Brazil, and he would like come in all drunk and talk about how he got paid by an old lady to bang her, and he was like that was a lot of money. He would get drunk and go on Discord to talk about all these disgusting stuff while drunk. And then he disappeared one day. And we all thought he died from like drug overdose, but it just turns out he's been too high the whole entire time to be online. Like he found out what Mary Jane was. And he's just been like too high to like even be on voice chat. He's not drunk anymore. He's just sitting around. He's too high. That's why he disappeared. I mean we he's just been too high. We thought people thought he like died from an overdose, but no, he's just been chilling. He's just been chilling, like just eating food, sitting around. He's living a life. But he was talking about like disgusting stuff, like yeah, an old lady paid me to like bang her. I ate her out, but I couldn't remember what it smelled or tastes like because I was just that drunk. Yeah, an old lady paid him. You need to do a watch along stream for like Kentucky Fried Movie. I would save the day. Giga Chat. Yeah, he's kind of like a Giga Chat, but he's like a high Giga Chat now. He's like up there, really high. They whispered and they were actually gonna take him. They were taking him to Detroit. So knowing that, I fully understand that reaction. Why it seems surreal. It's real. This was the This was the original. You go to Brazil. Brazil's fun. I would assume it's fun. I would, but yeah, like the only Brazilian I've really have known for like back then. He seemed like a fun dude. He's a fun dude. Okay. This must be how college players feel after the draft. True fear and desperation. I mean, I would have reacted the same way. Just saying. I would have reacted the same way. And I will do this. You can chat. Yeah, Brazil is fine. I live in Brazil. Brazil is fun. Absolute Chad. Yeah. Those are some good... Because they were real. They're real. They're real. I find that part funny. I would have reacted the same way if my mom was like, we're sending you to Detroit. We have a family member in Detroit. You're going to Detroit. You gotta behave. I would have just started screaming, crying. I would fight for my life. My mom would have been like really injured if she tried to drag me out of the house like that. Now that is a I do not want to go there. I do not want to go there. No one wants to go there. People don't live there by choice. I don't think anyone does. Graduate top. I would have became a straight A student if my mom threatened me all the time with sending me to Detroit. I would have been valedictorian. It wasn't that bad, but it was bad. Bad enough to Yeah, but it wasn't that bad, but it was still bad. To the point where, like, people just don't want to go there. Okay. It wasn't bad, but like still. I don't want to go there. Do you want to go there? Let's be real. Do you want to go there, like, as a choice? Like, you're gonna be living there? No, no one does. I don't think the people there live in Detroit by choice. But yeah, I would have been an actual like valedictorian if my parents like threatened to send me to Detroit. I would scream and cry and be like, okay, I'll be good. Just graduate top of my class. I would have become like an engineer or something, a doctor, legit doctor by now. Just speed through medical school or something. I don't know. Graduate early. Just I graduate early or something. I don't know. Just become. I'll be that like one 15-year-old kid in medical school. That would have been me if my parents like were like, I'm gonna send you to Detroit if your grades like don't start like improving. I would have graduated high school at age like 15. Just went into medical school. You're like, necro. Yeah, I would have. But no, my parents didn't do anything like that. And now I'm here. But yeah, no, like, if you're the reality is, like, if you are a doctor, you will have to deal with crackheads. You have to deal with undesirables of society. Like people who come in not because they actually like need help, but because they want the drug. You say no to them and they start attacking you. Like, you have to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. No one wants to deal with that. Unless you do, then I don't know. To each their own. That's what I say. What if you're a dog and then you drafted? No, I would go crazy. Right? First things first, I would go crazy. I would escape into the wilderness and pretend to be Bigfoot. There will be an increased Bigfoot sightings along with my disappearance. I would legitimately go crazy, like legit. Pretend to be Bigfoot. Like, make a shitty Bigfoot costume. I would do that. There will be an increased Bigfoot sightings along with my, like, that comes along with my disappearance. That's me. Bigfoot sightings are increasing in this area, and then it pops up like, you have doctors have to deal with it. Family protection. Yeah, family practitioners not so much, but you'd still get like people who see you as a drug piñata. I mean, it's hard to tell if it's like genuine or not, but it's kind of annoying. If reports of an extremely smelly unknown tracks pops up, I know it's you. It's like, why does this smell so bad? Necro went crazy. Fled into the forest. Yeah, no, I don't want to like go into those professions where it's just dealing with people like that. Like, you would expect like fast food workers to be dealing with these things, but no, like people who have gone through to school for a very long time, all these like qualifications, exams, whatever, they still have to deal with that. It's not just the McDonald's drive-through workers who have to like deal with all these cray-crays. But yeah, like ER doctors, feel bad for them, but some of the ER doctors were like awful to me, right? I don't like them. They have I can understand them having a bad day. Everyone does. But it's like I was being nice. I wasn't being like horrible to them, and they were horrible to me. Like I don't get it. Another doctor took over because they you know, she heard them being horrible to me and she just took over. And I appreciate that. She is nice. More people should be like that. You know how many people do not seek medical help because they have been treated horribly by just medical practitioners? They do not seek medical help. And it's like, well, whatever, that's their problem, not mine. What if it is a family member of yours or like a friend? Like a friend you cherish, a family member you cherish. What happens when it comes to that? Like, they just don't go to the doctor for their issues and they just pass away. Like, I'm just saying. You only crop dusted the ER doctors like twice. Feral, kind of. I was actually being nice though. Like, I wasn't being rude or like gross or anything. To the front desk person, yeah, I was like, yeah, I have bloody diarrhea. That's what I'm here for. So, like, I don't know why you're asking me this. I have bloody diarrhea. It's an embarrassing, I didn't say it was embarrassing, but like, I was like, he was like, what are you in here for? And I'm like, well, here's the issue. I need help because I have bloody diarrhea. And he's like, oh, and he told me to like quiet down because there's like a lot of people there. And he's like, it's embarrassing. Vaginosis no, he did not. But, you know, this is why you shouldn't really be rude to like people. You don't know their issues. But yeah, like, he did feel bad. He did feel bad about it. He did feel bad about like being horrible to me. He did feel bad. And I'm pretty sure the ER doctors who were horrible, but like to me, felt the same way. Like when they were like gawking at my previous medical diagnosis and stuff. Not medical diagnosis, but like my previous visits. Now I had to correct them. They were talking like I wasn't there, and I was like, you don't have to wonder about that. I'm like right here. You just ask me. His man mayo and my chicken. I always try to be polite too. Like, especially like my people who are handling my food. They might be having a rough day. I get it. I'm not an ass to them. Not to any of my servers or like, you know, people that are like giving me food. I am like people who are serving me food in general. I am never rude to them. Never. I understand that their work is hard. Like, let's face it, it's hard. hard to just deal with people, a lot of Karens and stuff, like all day, every day. Just hard. I get it. Like, I haven't been there. I haven't been like I haven't been like a waiter or anything, but I get it. Yeah, not just that I'm afraid of Mammy, but I just don't want to be rude or anything. Yeah, it's like, I understand that. It's like, those jobs, people don't usually take it because they want it. Like, out of necessity, like these server jobs. Especially, like, no one really wants... Like, no kid really grows up and be like, yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a waiter. I want to be a server at a restaurant. It's like, it's usually, yeah, I wanna like open my own like flower shop or something. I wanna cook a lot of delicious food. I wanna be an astronaut. Like those stuff. Like no one, like I get it. It's like just trying to like make it through the day. I get it, man. Maybe SpongeBob, but no one's SpongeBob. No one is SpongeBob. SpongeBob is I wish I was that enthusiastic about just normal fast food jobs like SpongeBob. That way it would be much more tolerable. It would just be much more tolerable. Entryway job, like unless you're working at really high end. Yeah, like yeah, that's true. It's probably much more bearable if you are like working at a very nice like place where they pay you well. Like you don't have to rely on tips, like kind of stuff. Like you're being treated well. You get free food, free, you know, like you're being like treated nice or something. 2 kroner an hour. I mean, there's like there's like places where you're in certain countries, like it's like your boss pays you well. You don't have to rely on like tips. Like those kinds, that's what I mean. Okay. Right. I don't know, I personally do not want to. Personally, I don't wanna work there. It's not my dream job to work as a waitress at IHOP. But yeah, I get it. It's like people have rough days, rough times. That's why I'm always like nice, and I always tip people who make my food. Always. But like in other countries, I don't like, especially like if you don't, it's not like a tipping culture is not there and it's like seen as an insult. Of course I don't tip. I think that's like the only exception, really. Otherwise it's like, I don't know. Imagine working at an understaffed no. What your other coworker, your only other coworker is chasing crackheads out with a broom, and you're just trying to make like someone's order, a large order, and you're getting impatient. That is. Oh no. No. That's awful. You're just chasing. No. Low pay, long hours. Look, I worked in a kitchen. It was like a tiny like cafe thing. Minimum wage. And it was just awful. I would be so exhausted by the time I even got home. I would just fall asleep. I wouldn't even eat dinner. I would just fall asleep and wake up the next day to do it all over again. It was awful. Not maid cafe, sadly. It would be much more interesting and much more fun if it was a maid cafe. I'll be like, I'll probably be the one that's like purposely rude to people. They're like, hey, can I get the rude one? And I come over and be like, what the fuck are you wearing? You look like you look disgusting. You look like you eat Pokemon ramen every single day. Maid neck girl. No, I actually do have a maid outfit. I don't wear it, but it's there. Retail, managers actually make decent compensation. I wish I knew that earlier because I worked in like food service stuff and it was just awful. You look like you fell into a closet during an earthquake. But yeah, no, there's like there are maid cafes that specialize in that stuff. Sometime, maybe, or if I don't work in that, my boss would be like, be more cute. Be more cute. We don't work. We're not a Yakuza firm or anything. No, I would. I'm gonna get scolded. Staring at the ceiling, thinking about Detroit. It's kind of staring at the ceiling. You gotta go play Pokemon. I'm just talking about Detroit. No, they're like, you gotta be more cute. You can't just start insulting the customers. You can't start threatening them to like cut off their ball sacks. Can't do that. Boss. I wish. It's too much work though. Too much work. Especially like there are like gang leaders are like in high school, I think. And I do think that's like a bit weird because like how are you balancing your school assignments with the underground stuff? And probably they don't. Like the underground world of like criminals. So you can't, it's not easy to balance those two. What if the customers were like that? Probably. Almost done with it. Probably, I don't know. Sun is going down. Wow. Then comes internal shiny farming for the sweetheart. You. She's like, hey, can I get a shiny of this Pokemon? And you just start grinding so hard. Shiny Gardevoir. Oh, shiny Gardevoir is pretty. Shiny. Oh, a surprise. Wowee. You know, I've been a lot more upbeat, a lot more healthy, I would say. I've just been overall better. Like, I actually want to get up from bed. For the first time in like literal years, I do want to get up from bed. I wake up and I'm like, oh boy, another day. Like, I actually feel happy about like things. I have a positive outlook for once. I have energy for once. I don't have to like force myself. I don't know, it sounds strange, but like it's a very big thing for me. I've just been great lately. Hi Jelly! Super happy for my shiny dung beetle in evolved form. Nice! Yeah, I'm doing great. Like I don't know, but like ever since I started VTubing, it's like I do enjoy streaming, but it takes up a lot of energy. Like sometimes I do have too much energy and I use it as an outlet, but for the first time, like I don't really care. Shiny poo beetle. Why you got a shiny poo beetle? You got a shit-eating grin. The beetle got that shit-eating grin. But yeah, there's like... I actually want to shower. I want to take care of myself for like first time in years. It's not... People are like, oh, these are like normal things. Why are you excited about it? Because I did it because I needed to. Not because I wanted to. That's a big difference. It's like, no, I actually find joy in like just taking care of my hair, taking care of my skin. Not because I need to do it, but because I actually do like it. I walked out of a cave and the beetle was just rolling around with a big old ball of solid. Aw, cute. Cute. But yeah, it's like, for the first time in years, I do things because I want to, not because I have to. Like, I don't have to. It's like my outlook on life has changed since that food poisoning and I couldn't eat stuff. It sounds strange, but it is true. My outlook on life has changed since that. More upbeat. I do voice my like if I'm uncomfortable with something, I do say it a lot. I do respond. I do confront people a lot more nowadays. I mean, it's whatever, really. Life change. Probably. It probably cleared out like all the bad gut bacteria, because gut bacteria is linked to like your overall like energy levels and, you know, like mental health and blah blah blah. It is somewhat linked. And having that food poisoning cleared out all like the crap. And I do think that might be a factor in just like my change in outlook in life. Like I'm taking my medications, really everything. Yeah. Like overall, I feel much better. Like I'm actually able to sit down and do things. Like, you know when you're sad, there's like a feeling of like something, like a cloud over your head, like a dark energy thing over your head. It's gone. And I think that might be like a difference it makes a big difference, not having that feeling. Who's so yeah, I'm gonna get some tea, right? I'll be back. Oh, I got another Detroit meme. Hold on, I'll get some more tea. Legit. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so my sleeping schedule has been fixed. I feel amazing. There isn't like some kind of like dark energy depression thing like over my head preventing me from like doing things. I'm taking my meds. Take your meds, please. If you have meds, take them. I'm overall less angry too. Overall less angry. Got back, but yeah, it's like I haven't been able to take my Adderall. There's an Adderall shortage. Wow. Yeah, that is an issue. I don't think there is a shortage for mine. But yeah, overall I'm less angry. Like I get angry for like a few seconds. Now I'm like, and then I'm like, okay, I'm fine now. Yeah, gut bacteria is linked to mood. Also produce hundreds of neurochemicals that the brain uses to regulate basic physiological you know what I mean, processes as well as mental processes such as learning, memory, and mood. For example, gut bacteria manufacture about 95% of the body's supply of serotonin, which influences both mood and GI activity. Yeah, there you go. It's supposed to clear up, like, I call like 6 different pharmacists and the what? Bruh. I'm too obsessed with learning. That's what happened with me with Pokemon, like, Shining Pearl. I just haven't been able... I've just been trying to get all the Pokemons. It's been trying. Yeah, no, that's like bad. It's supposed to... Yeah, like, mine doesn't have a shortage or anything, but yeesh. Yeah, I think my microbiome changed, and I've just been feeling better overall. Like, I'm less angry, less stressed out. Like, for Titan badges, like I was about to beat the whole game, but then I was like, nah. Wow, 4 Titan badges. One possible channel is the vagus nerve. That is the longest nerve in your body, the vagus nerve, which links the gut and the brain. It's the thing that tells you if you're hungry or not. Gut bacteria. No, yeah, I just stopped. I was just grinding for like certain Pokemon, and I was like, ugh, shut. You can, but yeah, there's like evidences that bacteria can influence your mood. I think having that food poisoning might have been the change I needed, but not the change I wanted. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I just got a little bit bored. Right, and then but yeah, I didn't buy new Pokemon. Got too much stuff. I can't play it. Too much stuff going on. Ah! I gotta finish these things first. Gotta finish this first. Okay. And then gotta wait for a price drop. Yeah. I mean, that might be a good move. I'll be like, hey guys, there was a price drop. I'm a cheapo, so I finally got it. I'll try not to make fun of the Pokemons too much. I'll try not to be mean to everyone. I'll try not to do Poke abuse. I'll try not to do a Poke abuse, okay? I'll try not to. Poke abuse. Well, a nigger does Poke abuse. Yeah. What's wrong with that? They're not real. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think we got it. Slowly but surely. Looks a bit weird, so I'm gonna... Looks a bit weird because like sometimes like when you zoom out it does look weird. Okay, I think that's much better now. That's much better. Yeah, there we go. String cheese gold rubber ghost mont. Ah, no. I would just straight up like destroy these Pokemon. Poke abuse. Hold on. Sticker? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? That looks like a bad like jewelry mascot. Like it looks like a mascot for a jewelry company. I'm sorry, but that does not look like a Pokemon. That looks like a goofy mascot for, I don't know, something. Insurance company. Straight up just looks like an insurance company mascot. String freaking. Okay, fair enough. It does look like a string cheese mascot. That is so. Who did this? Flamingo. Flamigo. It's just a fucking flamingo. That's not Pokemon, that's a fucking flamingo. They just took the N out. So it's Flamigo. What? No, they just modeled a flamingo. They put a thing around its neck. And he goes all a poke. I'm sorry. What? No, that is a Why? In love with a new Pokemon that's just a lawn flamingo. No. They could have done so much more. Why? They could have done so much more like design wise. No. It is not known to evolve into a. They lost a lot of opportunity there by just not letting it evolve. It looks too round to be a flying fighting. At least give it like some spikes. Give it some other colors. Make its beak sharp. Like make its beak a little bit sharper, right? Yeah. Give it like a more unique appearance. I don't know, give it a ponytail or something. I don't know. Like I'm just saying there is so much lost opportunity. Could have like given it like some kind of like pattern on its foot that looks like you know, like padding for like kicking. Weird Psycho Eye Cleopatra ostrich that has a frill. I mean, some of them do look like Pokemon. I just think like a lot of them are ugly. There is a lot of lost opportunity with that flying fighting flamingo Pokemon. Okay, so I'm just crap talking Pokemon right now. There's a lot of lost opportunity. They could have like given it, you know, a bit more unique designs, like I don't know, like a feather, like a feather from its like head coming out from its head. I don't know. Should it maybe giving it like knee pads? There is a lot they could have done. I'm saying. There's all the new Pokemon list. New Pokemon to discover. Koraidon, Miraidon, Armarouge, Bellibolt. I think I roasted Bellibolt. Cerulege looks like it could be legendary. I'm just saying, Cerulege and Armarouge looks a bit more like legendaries than Koraidon, Miraidon. I'm just saying. I think they remind me of Darkrai. Like Mew? That's the thing. And Fari Giraffe, I don't like it. The Mimic Pokemon, Gimmighoul. I like that one. Gimmighoul chest form. There is. Continue watching. Yes, I am watching. I kind of need to make a doo-doo. Oh, there's also a Wiglet. Cumsock. Cloth looks like a crab I would actually eat. I would get from the supermarket and eat it. Fido's cute. Pommy is cute too. Lechonk is cute. Dude, it's like a boat horn with a whale crashing in a building. Yeah, but that was a but. Yeah, but. But yeah, Cerulege and Armarouge seems more like the actual legendaries than the legendaries. The legendaries in these games look like regular Pokemon that's like later on in game, like late game Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's sad. Usually you would like be able to like ride other Pokemon like there's like horsey Pokemons too. Anyways, I think it's a good time to end because I do need to take a doo-doo. My food from like 3 days ago is trying to come out and I need to go. I just need to go. I think it's a good time to end. It's like 4 hours. Yeah, I need to go use the bathroom big time. And I'll see you like maybe tomorrow, but not. I will tell people. Yeah, there are Pokemon that I like Gimmighoul, chest form. And Graveyard is cute, but it's just a dog with a candle on top. Puppy better. Puppy's cute. Pommy's cute. Paldean Wooper, cute. Lechonk, cute. Cerulege and Armarouge, I think they should be the legendaries. I hate Bellibolt. That is my opinions. I feel hungry when I looked at Cloth. I like it. Alright, I think I'll be here. Thank you. Thank you for coming today. See y'all like soon. Yeah.